There we go. Poggers. Poggers! Hi, Sharky. Howdy. I'm doing my, this thingy with Granson. The side quest thingy you have to do. Whip, 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 whip. At least I can fly here. Imagine trying to fly there. Okay. I gotta clear out some beasties. Zoom me back in, I can't see. I can't see anything. Yellow. Beasties? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Vivi, get out of there. That's a big AoE. Wog. Stop trying to terror-eye me. Oh, by the way, one of my FC mates. Oh, thank you for subbing, Sharky. One of my FC mates helped me onto the lamppost. So hold on, let me just let me change this. There we go. And then if we hide me, there you go. It's me and one of my FC mates. They helped me up. They're like, hey, do you have self-destruct? I was like, oh, I don't know. I was in Prey, of course, because when am I not when I do roulettes? And I was like, oh, I do! I can self-destruct. They're like, cool. Come here and blow yourself up. I was like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. So, I've gotten the lamppost. But I am gonna go up Kugane Tower by myself. But I was like, yes, I will take this. I will take the cheese to go up on the lamppost. Absolutely. Don't have to tell me twice. Boom. Pretty much. Yeah, heck yeah. Kaboom. Say no more. Say less, actually. Boom. The beasts are no more then? Yeah. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their kind? I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you've completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, Granson. Extolled accepted my terms, and so must you. Humph, so secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Come on, grandson. Paella? Paella? Grandson kind of cute, not gonna lie. Exemplary timing, Stolda. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. I'm doing the magic DPS version of that quest chain? Yeah! Can you... I would hope, but you can do the other quests later, right? I mean, I would assume they wouldn't lock you out after MSQ, but... Yep, okay, good. Because I saw them all, and I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to be with the other cute cat boy. But they're like, no, you're a tank, you go with the tank. I'm like, that's not how this works. Final Fantasy, that's not how this works. You're not supposed to put tank and tank together. But, whatever. Whatever. You can do them all when you get the required job type to 70. Ah, I see. I see. Fine. Extolta said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dicaiocene. Yep, uh-huh. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vauberg. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Heh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dicaiocene, fuck, why couldn't they just say Brandon? Is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, huh? Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Calm down. Back off, Extolda. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Oh yeah? You're gonna talk to me like that? You little shit? Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in, Lahi? Gia. Gia. Like, yeah. This had better have a point. Lahi. Lahi. I spent too much time in that goddamn forest. Everywhere I turned, it was Lahi. Oh good, I'm gonna have to fight. Sorry. First time. You know, Lahi is great, but can I interest you in some fa-la-la-la-la? This is gonna drive me crazy. I can see a little bit where my PNG tuber is just floating. Hold on, let's see if I can move myself. Just... I can't. Frick. It's fine. Just don't look. Titania's theme lives rent-free in my brain. I've only fought Titania once, so... the theme didn't stick with me. 'Tis beautiful, even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Lahi Gien, in the time of Vobert, it was Gruinus Licht. The memory of mine in which he walked was of a troubled time when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again. He said goodbye. Say goodbye to these titties. But then, one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert. Look at how cute and young he looks! That Ardbert. Who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Look at these cutie patooties now that they're not trying to kill me. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Little Ardbertling. He was just a baby. A little adventurer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. What truth? When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Oh no. Oh, my head. Head hurty. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Let's have done with it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Why are they so surprised that dude looks 230% evil? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. And he's a necromancer? Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Bam, 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 bam. Huh, wait, no. 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 Hold, please. Oh, thank God. He's a paladin. That's right. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's shit's in the wrong place, but I'm fine. Again. I mean, look, I'm happy to be a paladin at least. Like, it's fine. I know he's drawing upon the aether of his thralls. I don't do a lot of damage. I'm a paladin. Come here. Boggers, come here, you. There's no escape. Surrender. Why we got 2 tanks, by the way? Who thought of this party configuration? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh. They're not gonna expect me to clemency, right? Okay, good. No. They didn't. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. Cut it. Cut it out. Quit it. Oh. I died. I fail. Can't be any paladin but myself. Okay. Let's fucking try this again. Let's try this shit again. Rip. I know. I thought I stopped him. Did I not? Did you get turned into kitty kibbles? Yeah, I guess. I mean, what kind of paladin only has 5 abilities? Give me the rest of my abilities. I'll show you how to paladin. Poor bastards, that's what you get for trusting a court mage. True! Never trust a court mage! Never. You got your books? Poggers! Okay. I have to stop him no matter what. Yeah, I stopped him. I didn't stop him. Hold on. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? What's the issue here? What the fuck do they want me to do? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the shit interject works. I don't know how it works. I have never properly gotten it to work. So that, I think, is my problem. So what the fuck do I have to do then? Let's try again. I'm a failure of a tank. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. When he's casting a spell, use it. It's stunned, but for magic. Okay. I thought I was. Try this shit again, shall we? I got you. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I was just, casting on the wrong guy. I get it. I was being silly. Owie. I was being a silly bitch. please. Okay, whew. Healer. Please heal me. Please, my healer. I love you. Please heal me. God, that's like earlier. I was doing Prey, and I had a mentor healer, and they were letting me get down real low, and I was scared. I was terrified. Because, you know, I can't do a roulette without getting prey. Every time. Every goddamn time. Oh boy. Holy shit. Followed the healer code. They really did. It scared me. HP a tank requires is 1. I mean, I guess that's true. It's scary though. Scary for a little sproutlet like me. God damn. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm fine. Just kidding, I'm fine. Goddamn Artbert warrior privileges. Look at all that health he has. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Why do warriors get so many healies? Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Why? Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you, but why after serving us faithfully for so many years? I'm no servant, no servant. Not of your mother or father or you. My lady! Gods damn you! Lady Saldia, speak to me! Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows, even now? Now and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Still your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vobert and her people. No, 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 I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Moral of the story, don't fall in love ever. Evil wizards will end up taking their lives in the end. That's true! Never fall in love with a princess. God, his hands are huge. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Oh, hey-yo. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Went on a great day, it was going well. As we were leaving the movies, boom, evil wizard. Every bloody time. No! We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. No, he's crying! I mean, of course he would be, but no! Pepe hands! Well, you saw what happened? I saw it all right. Wicked White, she begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pla Annie. Wicked White. crazy! Frick, where is it? Teleport me back there. Teleport me. I still have to run across the world, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Karoshi! Hello. Bunny. Sorry. Don't get distracted by Bunny. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. What's that? Do you know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Extolda. Oh, okay. Alright. Bye. Paella! Leave us. Have this paella. Thanks! Thanks! I love it. We've got a little gathering here now. Hey there, my sleep schedule is giga messed up now. Glad I can catch a stream. Ain't that always the way, though? I mean, I feel like that's the only time you can catch streams, is when your schedule is messed up. Paella, at least it's not curry noodles. Curry noodles again for the first time? Please. Granton, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosine, yep, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was, and irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago too, isn't it? Fill my hole with hate. Heh. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Be guided by love. I can catch it either when it's giga messed up or when it's pretty much in order. In between is really difficult. True. True. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Extolda would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light! Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Hell yeah, come here. Slap, slap. Dark Souls? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. Tell me. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dikaiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you. Yes. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Oh boy. Thank you, Sul-Ul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Fucking love this place. And may you find peace as well. Peace? May you find peace as well, child. Find peace. Okay, where the hecky... Oh. Okay. Wah. Oh. Hold... Wow! Yes, the griffin! Worth every penny! Also, Kuroshi, you might be disappointed, but I did spend money on this game. I bought the collector's edition. Did I miss some giga epic stuff? I mean... kinda. Maybe. Were you here when I cried? I mean, that was back with Harshiphant, so... Have I cried since Harshiphant? Nopers. You didn't see me cry? Well, obviously, you didn't see me cry, but you know. I reached the top! Oh, when that guy got speared? Yeah. Yeah, when he got magic speared. I was so fucking upset. I think that's it. I don't think I've cried since. Oh yeah, I remember. I did cry that time. Powder. Shh. Item level 420! Pog. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the... and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. I can't read. Becoming a cat girl did not help my reading ability. Twinkle. This must be the Claws of Orthus. Slap that in his pocket. All that's left to do is decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Here, now. Here, now. We don't get a choice. There he is. Or we could deal with it here and now. Haha. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I say that about Twig a lot. Not that Twig is a devil, but he always shows up when you're talking about him. My previous WoW raid leader said he giga cried playing some of the new stuff. God. God. I mean, the stories are just so good. You just got cry. You get too attached. Too attached. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. I'm using a pickaxe. That's my sword. It's a pickaxe. That reminds me, did you see Auric's Giga Cry? I went to bed before he got to the Elite Four, and so I missed it. But then I saw it again when he was watching it on stream. I was like, good for you. He deserved this win. I'm a sneeze away from leveling. Oh no. But yeah, Auric's deserved that win. Hardcore. Now he's playing Final Fantasy X. I was watching a little before I started stream. Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. What the heck? Huh. Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. Hit me. Hit me. Grandson. Oh. God, I fucking love being called sinner. I love it! It's just so pog. You want to use magic? I can do that too. Come here. Target out of range, my ass! He's right there! Oh! No, get away from me. No. Holy snowflakes. Something doesn't smell right. Oh. Towers? Towers? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. No, my tower! No, my tower! No! No! Now I gotta try it again. Titties. Rip Catma. She's dead now. Ripperoni. Skip the cutscene. I'm glad that I can. Okay. Come on back. I mean, God, how many tanks does it take to tank out a tank? Noms time. God. Huh. Get back here! Hey, how come he can go outside the circle? That's not fair. That's not fair. What the fuck? I want to go outside the circle. Owie. Take this. Ah! No! 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 Help! 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 Ayúdame! Helpers! Ugh. Take my dots. Everything about Granson is unfair? True. Truth. Truth. No, get back here. I need to dot you. Eat dots. Summon us to heal. I can't. Chat isn't allowed in instances. Huh. Towers? Oh no. Towers? 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 Owie! Tough old bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself. So far this has been my first instance to towers, or first introduction to towers within the MSQ. Luckily, I've been watching people do DSR and shit, so I know what towers are. If you become a Dark Knight, you gotta train to control the Abyss, but Granson just needs to be super angry. Me too. I'm angry. I am angry! Oh, come on, not again. Looks like it's my turn. I'm counting on you, sinner. Sure. What are you counting on me for? Sure. What are you counting on me for? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh. Owie. Hey man, you don't mind if I take a moment to clemency, do ya? You don't mind if I take a second to clemency, do ya? Just as long as you don't clemency back. You're not allowed. Only I'm allowed to clemency. Oh, towers. Towers. Tower, tower, tower. Looks like he does mind rude. I know. What the fuck? Oh! Do you mind if I just do another? Do you mind if I just do another little quick clemency? I hope you don't mind. Oh my god. Oh, get away! Get away from me. Get away from me! This is what tank fights are all about. Hey, that's not fair. Hey, hey, that's not fair. Get back in here. Get back in here. Hey, hey, get back in here. Hey, hey. Oh god. Oh fuck. Get back in here. Get back in here. Get back in here. Are you watching the clock? Oh shit, fuck, towers. Shit. Owie. Do you mind if I clemency real quick? You don't mind if I clemency real quick, right? I shouldn't do that. He's so close. He's at 1%. But what if I just clemency really quick? You won't mind, right? Right? What if... But what if... Okay. Got it. Got it! This is what happens when you do your towers properly. Also, do you like my pickaxe? Well wrecked. Lore-wise, the Warrior of Light is an idiot. You need soul stones to learn new skills. 90% of everyone else just learns skills naturally. Look, I'm just built different, okay? Damn, Eater, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Oh my god, who took a bite out of his crystal? Heh, finally. You watching, Melinda? Are you watching? Look, someone took a bite out of it. Eat pant. Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Ghost! Ghost! Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. Milady? He's gone. +1. And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. I'll just give them to the Fae. Least we can do for the princess and her knights, am I right? I'll just give them to the Fae. There's not a problem with that, is there? You're not afraid of the Fae, are you? Maybe Sul Ol will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pla Eni. I mean, technically, they're part of the Fae. Let me just give them to the new Titania. She'll take good care of them, promise. Ah, Jesus. Steal them. You can be queen with them. Yeah, but I don't want to be queen. I got too much shit to do to be queen. I mean, I'm the warrior of darkness. And light and darkness and Kingdom Hearts. I'm Kingdom Hearts. Sinner. Yeah. I'm a sinner. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. But you and Fayeul can have queen parties and invite Nanamo. That's true. I immediately thought of that song too. I mean, how can you not? Bam, 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 bam. Yellow. Hello, we're back. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Aye, I suppose so. Though to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. I like to fight. Ha, easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. Ha 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 ha. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. Here you go, now you're the queen. Or king, or whatever you want to be. The 3 royal relics of Vobert, then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Dark Knight without anger is just a paladin that forgot his shield. He forgore his shield. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Okay. Be well, Sul. Jar Jar Binks. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. No, I'm still angry. I'm pissed. It has been a pleasure, Extolda. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Okay, bye. Bye forever. If I wanted to listen to an old fool prattle on and on, I would just listen to my own stream. Ayo. Ayo. Self-burn, self-burn. Now stab Grandson, collect the full bounty, and blame the Sin Eater. I will kill him. I do actually need to ding ding, I think. I do need to ding ding. Wait. I don't think I can. Almost 30 giga old, I know. I only have 4 ventures. Never mind. Never mind. No ding ding. I can't pay my cats. They'll be so very cross with me. Look at this fucking wallflower over here. Hey. Hey. Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosin and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glynard was the only one who saw through the facade. Please. Please. He's a perceptive one-eye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Extolda. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I might not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Yeah, but you're not angry anymore. Hate leads to anger, which leads to the dark side. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? Yeah, and look what happened to them. They're dead now. So let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Bye! They're dead now. Oh, you got something else to say? Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Poggers. That's so fucking pog, my dude. Smilers? What was he looking at? What was he looking at? What was he looking at? There's nothing up there! I thought it was gonna be, you know, one of those, like, ghost scenarios where you look up and there's the ghost of his ex-love and whatnot. But no, it was just nothing. It was the sky. Hold on, I gotta go to Gridania. Give me He got his quest complete up there too. He had to look up to get it. He said, hold on. 5 minutes out of the gate, he gets jumped by 7 Sin Eaters and dies horribly. No. No. He's dead now. Hey, Quartermaster. I need to spend everything I have on ventures. Thanks. Yeah. Are you sure? Yep. Are you sure you're sure? Uh-huh. But what about your squadron? They're dead. Speaking of my squadron, I still don't have enough cats. I still only have 3. But to be fair, I haven't been doing my challenge log, so no one has been joining my garrison. So I'm forever gonna have 3 cats. Ma. Baby behemoth. Wait, don't I have baby behemoth now? I do. It was meant to be. I killed Sloppy earlier and won a minion. There's a minion for that? What kind of minion do you get from Ilberd? Oop. A bulldog puppy? What? That's so cute. What minion should I have out right now? You know what? I mean, I love having Vivi out, though. Should I have a little Gabi? No! You know who I haven't had out? My little dolphin! Look at this little dolphin. Look at that little dolph. Dolphins are evil. Well, you would say that, Sharky. But it's just a baby. It's just a baby. No. Complete. It's just a Twiggy. It's an evil baby. Hi, Shadowed. Is that... Purgatory Sure Code of Healing? What is that from? A wild shadow net has appeared. Is this... This isn't the new thing, right? Because the new thing's got the sphere. So what is this from? Oh, fucking Pog. It clips into the hair. That's from the new content? It is. Oh. Oh, I have a bunch of materia I should give to Marshy, but oh well. It's fine. Okay. MSQ, MSQ, MSQ. Right, I have to go back to right. Right? Right. Okay, I can't fly here yet, can I? No. But I can run. I gotta go back up the ladder. 11 minutes to go. For what? For what? The island reset? Aha! I guessed because one of the members of my FC said it a few minutes ago. Take me up the ladder. Which is actually just a big elevator. Hello, I'm here. Don't mind me, I just have to, real quick, just, don't mind me. Yeah, pet. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. What do you need? Have the design ready, she says. And good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Hey, don't you talk about your wife like that. Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. They do. Huh? What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. I love the Chais. I love Julia Chai. She's fun. She is one of those wives, though. That's always like, my husband can do this, and he's like, I can? I can. But she's a cutie. Sub, this will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never shoulda. Never shoulda. Don't be such a baby. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Extolda. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Julia wants to steal your son? I know, she does. I don't blame her, though. Have you seen Alfie? He's a cutie patootie. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh god, is this like a... Oh no. Duty failed. Oh no, duty commenced. Here we go. China's is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alfina once struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. Julia's counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? China is plagued with self-doubt. Right after ARR, Alfie became the main character. He is. He's the main character. He's my son. China's is plagued with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. I thought you were the main character. No, I'm the main tank. I'm just the main tank. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled the stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. I mean... It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Makes me think of that tank battle. I remember it like it was yesterday. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. Still harbors some misgivings. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider that should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothor and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Gasp! I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that impressible aura of dependability. But Very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself. I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. He's feeling somewhat optimistic. Still, I find it astounding that you can have such certainty given the circumstances. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. Catboy dating some pro? True, but I'm not trying to take this man. Because I live for adventure. No, to protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. He's burning with motivation. I know how to talk to catboys. Hell yeah, bitch. First try. No wonder he's so distraught. Imagine all the D's chai nuts jokes he's had to endure. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Hee Meow. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. Nopers. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead, and that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Burp, excuse me. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on toward their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Whoa. Now listen, now look here, Catboy, if you chicken out, I'll use your tail in a weaver recipe, understood? Yes, then let's go. Let's fucking go! Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yeah, can we hold hands? Wait, where are you going? Get your ass back here. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my fucking hand, I swear to God. Oh, hell yeah, kitty mount. I'm just a cat on a cat. Straight to hand-holding? Giga sinner. I'm a villain. I'm gonna hold his hand. I'm gonna do it. Too bad the game doesn't let you hold hands. But you can look lovingly into each other's eyes. Which, once again, boom. Cat girls. She was once a bunny girl, but then she came to the dark side of cat girl. Peepa, wow. I know, right? It's just one of my FC members. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. He reaches out his crystal hand and you look him dead in the eyes. No, Exarch, the flesh hand. I'll hold both his hands. And squish his cheeks. His face cheeks. Before you even ask. Please. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Don't you me? I'm gonna take his hood off. Scandalous. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? Sure, come on. Come on. You gotta believe me. You've every right to be upset. Vothru's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world. Citizens? Citizens? Without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. We're sorry. Sorry you almost died. I'm not sure how I feel, citizen. Should I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Please see them to the Gulag. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Nodders? Oh, dwarven armor. New armor, new armor, new armor. Let me see it. Ah, wicked white! Now what? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Yeah, the Hearthstone. Hearthstone. The heart? That's right, the heart! Hearthstone Pog! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. Yeah, I brought one to life not that long ago. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult for sure. Dwarven chest. Fine. Dwarven chest. Oh, fucking Pog. Look at that shit. Excuse me. Chai? Excuse me. This is really awkward. I know I passed the dating sim earlier, but You're a little close. You're a little close. A little close. Oh no, the dwarf set. Look at them, they're cute though. Whispering sweet nothing into your ear. If you seek material for the Talos Heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain the situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You'll find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally ho! Permit me to join you, Ixtolda. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Hell yeah, bitch! I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with either. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Hell yeah, Exarch, come back! No, come back! Baby, come back! Ixtolda, thanks for motivating me. I really, really appreciate it. God, please help. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? That is the question. That is the question. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Na, 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 na. Lolly-ho! Looks like you hardened his spirit. Please. Please. What if I give them a hearty my-yahee, my-yahoo, my-yaha, my-yaha-ha? You think they'll like that instead? Speaking of hard spirits, really raised his mood. Sure did. How do I get up there? Please. Please. Let me up. Let me up. Let me in. Let me in. Dwarves. Oh. I think I can go this way. Oh. I found it! It's okay, I found it. Don't worry. I found it. Yeah. Oop. Careful. Easy. Careful. Thole! Look at these little guys! Look at these little fellers! Hold on, I'm just gonna attune to your aether. Oh shit! Someone's got their ride here. Pug. Hey. Lolly ho! You'll be wanting an Amro Porter, am I right? Lolly ho! Hey, bib. Hey, bib. What's up, bib? So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lolly-ho! What did you just call me? Lolly-ho? Lolly-ho! What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Speaking of let me in, I was visiting my brother last winter and it was pissing down outside when his doorbell rang. He went out to investigate, and then as I was sitting on the couch in his living room, I heard him loudly ask, "Mother-in-law, why are you standing out there in the rain? Go home!" I laughed so hard I cried. God. This dwarf just said I had no stones. He's right. Come, let's try it again. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! You do it. Do it. Hell yeah, bitch. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? Do it. Do it. Do the silly pose. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thole family. May we speak with Chief Zemot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zemot, and I bid you welcome to Tamora. Or Tomra. Fuck. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Huh? Huh? If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. A tall tale is what I was gonna say. Come, let's hear it. Well, you see, I'm a cat. Meow. And that's my story. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all of them sin eaters neither. Another mandatory Schwarzenegger quote. Blushes I shouldn't say. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Nodders. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away me chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thole. Best thing said in Shadowbringers. Sinner. Wicked white. Oh my god, I love that I have a wicked 7 TV emote because that makes it look so much better. And what is this trial? Wicked. Hehehe, come with me and I'll tell you all. Wicked. Oh, speaking of emotes, God, I can't remember whose stream I was in, but they had an emote that was like a squirt bottle, and I swear to God it was called Scooshy Scoosh, but I could not for the life of me find it. I wanted to find it so bad, but I couldn't find it. They got a sheepy! But it was literally just like a spray bottle. But the name of it was what I wanted it for. Because Scooshy Scoosh is very funny. Hey, babe. What could this trial be? Sup, babe? Hey, listen well. As you know, we're a minin' folk, and in the minin' life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh, shit. 3D Mine Runner? No, the game is making me play a black mage. Rip. Rip in peace. Have fun standing in one place. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helmets what are different. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. So I need to shoot different than this. So green, gold, gold horns, 2 feathers. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Lolly ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Okay, search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with left mouse button. Hey, babe. What's up, babe? That's a shoe bill. I don't see any... Oh. Get back out here, you son of a bitch. No, get back out here! Fuck you! I can definitely shoot you right there. Huh. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Shoot him. Do it. Shoot him. Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? I'm ready to fail. Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. No, that looks like the right helm. That looks like the right helm. That's the wrong one. Well done. A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Oh, fucking pog. That was it? That was it? Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. That was it? That wasn't that bad. I should have shot the Crystal Exarch. Hi, babe. Welcome back, Extolda. Though such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors, it was still an impressive delay. Sorry, my brain is on delay. That's who I meant. Oh, you wanted me to shoot the Exarch? That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Alright, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. That's not true. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the war you seek. I just have a really, really high luck skill. I just have max luck. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. You want me to mine sulfur? And every so often, the selfsame veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Oh, okay. They want me to do that one. Cool. I was gonna say, you want me to mine sulfur with no mask or anything? Stinky. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Durgar's Tool. Stinky. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. Hornless horsens. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Yeah, let me punt 'em. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Horsen. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Huh. Oh. You, Korat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Oh no. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin-eater's breakfast before he can manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please! Please let me go with you! I mean... I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korat, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? Keep him secret. Keep him safe. Throw him in the mountain. We'll most assuredly encounter sin-eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Aw, ye flatterer! Take off the hood. Take it off. Take it off. Right now. The Durgar's Tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Take off the hood. Never! Take it off. Come on, just take it off. I just want to see. Hi there, Lala. Oh god. Speak of the devils. The one on the left is mine? No, they're both mine. Fine. Fine. You doing okay over there? You should be doing more damage than me. Please. I mean, I am attacking with a pickaxe, though, so... Amazing, you two are really strong. Aha, it may interest you to know this, that Exolda is great here... that Exolda is a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Exolda. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. Hee, I can't wait. Hee, I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Come here, you. Hey, hey, hey. Gimme. No, give me. Oh no, where's this other one? Oh shit! Oh god, oh lord, oh Christ. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. If only you weren't a mute. I mean, I make sounds. How's your health looking, baby boy? Oh. What if? What if? Would you stop? Would you stop it? No, wrong one. Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two sure make a great team. Extolled is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. What if card games on motorcycles? Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Kiss me! Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. Did I say the wrong thing? No? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ooh-wah! There's even more of them! Sorry. God, the other day, my dad told me that he heard me cackling like a hyena. So the first day, that I used my PNG, he said he heard me cackling like a hyena. Now he's gonna be like, so who were you yelling at to kiss you? Don't worry about it, old man. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. None of your business, old man. Hurry this way. Which way? This way? How much farther to the cave? Not far, it's just past this rise. There's gonna be more. Ah, I believe I see it. Wah! Again? It appears we are surrounded. Fuggers! Fortunately, I have a little trick for such occasions. Do you? Draw them in. Oh, yeah. Sure. Sure. Pog! Do that to me. Sorry. I am, I got a trick too, Peepo Run. I'm in a mood. Ooh-wah! Just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Extolda? Come at me! Defeat the Sin Eaters! I will! Oh god, who's doing it? Stop it. Cut it out. Oh god. Stop. 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 He's gotta be a heal bot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to become a heal bot. Taking our jobs. I know. I know. He took your job. I'm trying to take his job by healing him. Okay. Oh god. Owie! That shit hurted. Hi, Gina! Yeah! Eat pant! Oh no. No! No, 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 no! Time to bring all to bear. You want me to get naked? Alright. I mean, okay. If you insist. Oh god. Can I? Nope. I was trying to stun him. It didn't work. It did not work. I'm still hungry. Remembers I'm an adult that can grab food whenever. True. Sometimes I forget that. Ugh, not now. I think not. Save me. Save me. Owie. Nope, can't stun him out of that. Spaghetti time. Pog. Don't die. If you do, I'll be next. Says the dwarf. Don't die or I'll die. True. True. God, imagine being a caster in this. Impossible. Spooky. True. Spaghetti. Confessional? Okay, I confess. I've been way too... Never mind. He's dead. I don't have to confess anymore. I don't have to confess anymore. Don't worry about it. Which was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. Lol. Hi, baby cheetah. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Stinky! Stinky. Hello? I discovered a new location. Oh wait, that's baby cheater. I confess to paying cat boys to hold my hand in Limsa. Sharky. Okay, I'll confess. I'm thinking of making an alt, but I want him to be a super slutty bunny boy. There you go. Confession. I confessed. I haven't done it yet, but I've been thinking about it. Hell yeah, give me that. Nom 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 nom. Ether. You mean like all bunny boys? Yeah, but I want one of my own. You know? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the Tool. See, I told you, stinky! Ah, there! Where? The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best take them down first. Be not so hasty, Corrit. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. Bun boy? Yeah. I want to make an alt that's just a bunny boy who doesn't wear clothes, basically. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Wow, he's gone! Ha, I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Hi-ho, it's off to work he goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let us not be idle either. Though Corrit cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore, too. Huh? Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Oh god, this is one of those timed things, huh? Make me invisible. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I got 2 minutes. Pocket sand. Shishisha. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Who's next? Who else wants sand in their face? You broke into their base and drugged them, not very hero-y. No, I'm a villain this arc. Shishisha. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. NSFW? I can't believe they would have something so NSFW. Shisha. All work and no ale makes something as something, and I'm spent. Sorry. I like using my keys to make myself chatter. The Shining reference. Hey yo, I'm back. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. Stop calling me my friend. God, you and Harshafont both. Stop it. We have done all that we can. Let us await Corinth's return. I mean, these goddamn boys. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corit. Rip Sharky burnt your tongue. Let us carry this back to... Oh no, he's exhausted. Are you alright? He's been away from the tower for too long! Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Cristarum, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Huh? Well, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. Quick, hold his hand while he's weakened. Give me your hand. Better yet, hold on to me for support. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble floppy thing you Tholes have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Exilda, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get interesting. Enough to put an end to this. And let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Shh. What the swivin'? Good night. Snore, snore. He sleeps with his eyes open. Forgive me, Corit, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the gods, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Let's get out of here. Hold my hand. Espresso con panna. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Corit back to Tomura? Tomura? Leave it to me. My thanks, Extolda. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Snore, snore. Oh no, Twiggy completed his venture. Vivi completed her venture. What about Marshy? Marshy completed her venture. That's all of them. That's all of them. Is he just back? Yeah, he is. Well. No! That one's only good if I'm actually flying. Okay. I like this little beastie. Go for the beard! Crush him! Alright. Have fun. Meow! I'm just gonna follow the road. Scree! Bam, 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 bam. We're almost back. I could have just teleported, but you know, it's fine. I unlocked a bit more of the map. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hello, Tholes, I'm back. I am returned. Where's Chocobo? I mean, where's chat? Taking a well-deserved break. Lolly ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. I beat him here? Oh no. Good to hear that young Corrit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their best as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Looks like we're obsolete. No! I'm just not fighting a lot of things in the wild. You guys get plenty of daylight while I'm a dragoon, though. In the wild. But I'm over-leveled, so I don't fight things unless I have to in instances and dungeons. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? You betcha. Oh God. Father. Dear Lord, Father. Jump over the fence! Come on, old man. I know you got ups. I'm not allowed to fly in this area yet. Whee! So, Midgar Sommer, how do you like Norvrand? I mean, the fact that you're here makes no sense, but glad you're here. Whee! Everybody's here! My children! We were replaced by an oversized gecko. My son! Ah, Xolda, you're come at a good time. Look at everyone here. Hello? Hello? Sorry. Bunny girl distraction? Sorry. Look, Xolda, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Cristarum and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Good news! Pickaxes from the dwarves! Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Here are 5 pickaxes. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Yeah. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Xolda. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. Worms. After night return to Almarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought to aid the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Poggers! I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Please no. No worms for me, thanks. No, thank you. No, that's fine, we're fine. Magnus! We've come, Ixtilda, in case you're wondering. Guthjin is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's got on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Here are 5 more pickaxes. Bunny! Easily distracted by bunnies. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. What if Magnus challenges you to a chess match? Well, it'll be fine. I don't know how to play. Wait, I know how to play chess, but I don't have Fireball. Shit. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Smilers? Alright then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods. Oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life... Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push! Imagine it! Okay, calm down. Calm down. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for! Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere, you just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Jarek, no. Enough, we're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. I'll have him lift up the one that got knocked over. Trolley. Sloppy. Kaishir! Ready to do our bit, Ixtilda. We just need tools to do it with. There you go. Some dwarven crafts. Straight from Orzammar. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you an Alfino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Heck yeah! Come on, you lot, look lively. Look lively, chat. Hello, Alize. My thanks, Ixtilda. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrand. Thanks for the espressos. Alfie, my boy! Blue dye. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other... Why? If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. I don't know why that was so hard to say. If you've no other. If you've no other. If you've no other. Hello? I'm here. Hoya! Orion J. Hi. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Among us? Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Huggers. Stola! God, I'm freaking thirsty. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. Amogus. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. But where did the Exarch go? And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing a smaller peripheral heart, at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Them? A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possessions of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? Thumbs up. And Extolda, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Huh? Me? Me? You want me? To touch? Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade color stone here if you'd be so kind. Oop. Dolphin calf getting in the way. The familiar looking hardstone appears to grow faintly. Wasn't that the one I found? That will do, thank you, Extilda. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. Oh, it is the one I found! It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Nodders. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Give me. Understood, we will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. I'm exhausted! A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Urianger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I trust you. Even after all of the shit you did before. Keep your secrets. What if his name is pronounced Uri-Anger? Well, everyone pronounces it Urianger, so... Urianger. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. Burp, excuse me. We've managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Keep your secrets and words, wizard. Fine then, keep your secrets. Gath, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Did you see the glow? Oh, and Extolda. Thank you. Hey! Stop it! Cut it out. Quit it. I can't see... Hi. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, look at them. They're doing the fate. Where is the boy? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This is a big area to look. Oh, there's a spot right there, but also there's an ether current. Hold on. Hold on. No, let me up. Thank you. Yeah, got me. Hold on. Yeah, got me. Hold on. That is a reference that probably only I and Kuroshi will understand. Yeah, got me. Hold on. Or anyone who watches Arix. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Huh. Shoebill! Shoebill, have you seen the Exarch? Hey. The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the Shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southward. He's in the south! I trust the shoe bill with my life. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh my god. I didn't get the Aurix reference. I've not been watching him for very long. Oh. It's, when he played Final Judgment.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
He, plays it on his breaks sometimes. Although I guess if you get commercials, then you wouldn't see it. There's a 2-hour YouTube video that goes into the lore of the Final Fantasy XIV shoe bill. Huh?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Don't look up his skirt.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Kuroshi! Don't look up his skirt!
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
They told me to rest.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Yes. Absolutely.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Surely Exarch Chan will survive this. I'll settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
The Sex Empire. I mean... kinda.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path.
What I want to know is why I'm sitting so far away. Scooch closer. Scooch closer.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
I'll touch your soul.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Sorry, this is a touching moment. And yet, I am thirsty.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Remember. I would know more of you. Talk to me.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Is he talking about me? Exalted the horniest cat girl in the Seven Kingdoms. True.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Then do it, bitch.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Exarch, I'm about to go to war. Mayhaps a good luck kiss is needed? Hmm? Huh? Huh?
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
I will take you wherever you want to go. No, don't leave.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Her name? Alfino. No! Not Alfie! Please! Oh my god.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
God.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
But that kiss, though. No, come back. Baby, come back. I'll even kiss the crystal part. I don't care. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, not me trying to limit break. Yes! Fat Choco! Chat, I'm sorry, but you have been replaced by this fat chocobo. I wish I could fly so I could show you that when you fly, this is cake. Don't you people leave finger me? Look at this chonky boy! Look at him! He's so chonky! He's so chonky! I mean, he isn't pink. My dearest friend, while we have a moment alone, I must ask you a question of great importance. Is Alfino single? No! He's a teenager! You leave my son alone! Please. He can't even swim. He has no shot of dating right now. Please. Please. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source... Oh, are we gonna see Xenos? Ah, shit, it's Elidibus. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. Shut up, Elidibus! With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Shut up. Bitch. And what of Emmett Selk? That hair does look possessed, though. It does. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the revitalization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which can never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald? Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is this actual Xenos? Oh my god, it is. Guess who didn't die somehow? The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper support. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. Congratulations on joining the Empire's upper ranks. Here's your very own spooky hat! That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos, yea, Galvus. Yay! I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Grr. Grr. I wondered how Xenos survived. I guess it makes sense. Gah. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we could proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Extilda, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. How's my shit? Fine. I can't repair my other shit. My, blacksmithing armory, whatever. My armory isn't high enough. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Very well, let us begin. Engage! I am actually thirsty, though. I'm so thirsty. In more ways than one. I need a chalky milk.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri, mountain and all.
We know it's more ways than one that you're thirsty. It's true. I'm thirsty, but I'm also thirsty. Grr. Don't look up everyone's skirts.
Here it comes!
Oh. Hardbury! It's Twiggy! He got a new head! True! Rune Factory Ocean's Twiggy, is that you? It's Twig!
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
No, Twig! No, Twig!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
This man cannot. He's hot and cold.
Vorthree marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
I forgot to call on her again. She's pissed.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
She's pissed. I'm sorry.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Sorry.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Peepo shake. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Faol. Faol. Sorry I didn't call on you again.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help.
Hey, you're the one who brought her to me.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
I'm currently 2/3 up Mount Gulg. Okay, if it doesn't start me in an instance, then I'm gonna grab a drinky. Hello, Spectral Amina. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Y'all jam. I need some chalky milk or something. Thirsty! I'm thirsty! Lahi! Okay, I grabbed the chalky milk. I just gotta get it open. I mean, duty commenced. Open the chalky milk. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Know a fellow fairy person, whatever we're called. I don't know. We're fairies. Okay. Okay. Time to get this bitch started. Gaze, I suppose. True. True. Where's the road? Is this the road? Yeah, this looks like the road. Sorry. The music is no longer jamming, we're fat chocoboing. Look at that butt. I mean, I could turn off the mount music for this, but look at this fat choco. Run! Run! Oh, it's the sticks! That weren't actually stick bugs, and I was very disappointed. Okay, okay. Here, back to jamming. My son? There you are, Xtolda. I'm here. My daughter? It's time. My other daughter? Vothri cannot hide from us now. Thancred? Shall we? Urianger? 'Twill not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. And Stola. Stola! Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. I'm coming for you, Vothri. Yes? For the first! Nodders, nodders, nodders. Meow. Meow. Mount Glug now accessible. Pog. Hold on. Nope. That's what I figured. Most of the people in my FC are asleep. So, who do I take in with me? My children? And Stola? Or do I take all of my children? Tough choice. In whom life flows abundant? You know what? I'm gonna take Reem. I'm gonna take Reem. All my children. Isn't that a soap opera? All my children? Twig! I'm the tallest one here. If it isn't, it should be. It sounds like one. You have Thandaddy and the twins with you? Well, you're also not a tank. I'm a tank, so I can't take...
So it is you.
Thancred.
You will not defile my new paradise.
I'm gonna defile everything. Twig! Actual Twig! He's zoomed out in the garage. Okay. I love you too. baby boy. Come along, children. Come along. Oh, Pog. Twig crushed some of them. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Ma'am? Imagine being a tank couldn't be me. I didn't think it could be me either, but here I am. I mean... here I am, a tank, and loving it, somehow. Why not use what? Huh? Okay. What move? Oh, this one? Because... oh, Jesus. Because I'm mostly doing AoEs. You leave my children alone! You big stinking monster. It is AoE? Is it? But in order to get it, I have to have the oath, don't I? Which requires me to... or wait, is this just... oh, I just need Requiecast. Never mind. I was confusing it with this, with Atonement. Oopsie. Oopsie. Use Holy Circle 4 times and last is confused. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a 900 potency? Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of the AoE. No, get out of the AoE. Come here, you. Get him, Alize. I used to think it was single target too, but reading is a skill always clears it. I know, reading is hard. Hey, you get away from my children! Reen, stop dying! Stop it! I thought you were supposed to be sneaky, not run into the middle of all of the enemies. Thancred taught you better than that, young Missy. To be fair, some of the tooltips are like min eye level reading, savage. Min eye level, true. True. My min eye level is too low to read. Me just unga bunga. Should have been a warrior. Unga bunga hit things. Thanks, Twig. Appreciate you. Oh, it's the lion. Oh boy! This isn't like before. This time I'll fight too. Hell yeah, Reen. We're gonna show them what for. Also, I always forget that I can now zoom to an enemy. I forget my intervene because I went so long without it. It is truly a problem. They give it to you way too late. You get to see warriors and shit use theirs all the time. They're like, haha, where's yours? I don't get one. I don't get one. High-key agree, gap closers should all be given at lower levels. They really should be.
Leave the healing to me.
Like, I legitimately forget about mine. Yes, but mechanics really don't need it to be. It's true. Unless you have DPS who like to take pulls for you. Which, honestly, if DPS wants to grab pulls for me, I don't mind anymore. I'm like, yeah, sure. You tell me how many you think you want to pull, and I'll do my best. But I can't zoom up to them. Summoner gap closers at level 86. Hi, Twig! Twig, I can't see. Twig, I can't see. Twig, I can't see. I love you. You're so cute. I love you. Love cats. DPS HP bars are mitigation. True. If you pull it, you tank it. I mean, I'll tank it. It just, you know, if you die before I get there, it's not my bad. God, what was the dungeon I did yesterday? No, I mean for DPS. I mean, yeah, but you know. Oh, I was doing serious, you know, the siren one. I was doing that yesterday in roulette, and every time I tank that dungeon, I try to pull everything in the first area. I try to wall it. Every time I've died. Every time. And I don't know if it's me or if it's the healer, but I assume it's me. But I thought I could wall it. I even use all my mitt. And I still die. Could be the healer too, I guess, but every time I'm just like, whoops. And this time I was like, whoops, should I pull less? And no one said anything, so I was like, cool, thanks. So then I did smaller pulls the whole dungeon. Because I was like, well, you didn't tell me yes or no, so I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. You need a white mage for big heals? Yeah, it was an astrologian, so. Astrologian.
scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it!
Ugh. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Really, Alfie?
Leave the healing to me.
Allie? You just gonna stand right in the AoE? I raised you better than this. There's some level ranges where astrologians really struggle in dungeons. Is 50 one of them? Because that's what Foros Sirius is. I know I struggle in 50s now. Because I don't have my other dot. Not 50, they should be fine. The Forgiven's Ring of Healing. Garbage. Trash. I'm gonna trade you for scrip. Oh, get out of that. Astro 50 skill set should be simple to use. Maybe. I mean, they didn't have any problems the rest of the dungeon. I think it's just that beginning part. Because for the rest of the dungeon, I was fine. No one died.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
But that might have also been because I was doing smaller pulls. Why are you all standing right there? I don't understand. Y'all hugging? Are y'all hugging?
You underestimate me.
They're hugging. Alfie, Alize, I know you're twins, but please. Please. Twig!
Leave the healing to me.
Twig! Hi, my baby boy. I'm sorry, boy. Yes, hi, Twig. Hi, my baby. Twig. Do you want to talk to stream, Twig? Huh? Twig? I can't see chat, Twig. Come here, baby boy. Yes. Sorry, twig break. Twig break. Yes, twig break. Yes, my baby boy. What is it? How can I help you? Yes, my son. Yes. I don't think he cares if you can't see. Oh, he definitely doesn't care. Hi, Twig, my baby boy. Oh, so cute. Yes, purr, purr, purr. You're so cute, Twig. Yes, my boy. Hi, Twig. You're making this dungeon take longer. But that's okay, because there's plenty of time. Twig is your chat now. It's the land of sugar cubes? It is. Yes, huh, Twig. Yeah, huh, my baby boy. They're so freaking cute. Such a baby. Yeah. Yeah. Such a cute boy. Okay. I didn't even see what I got from that chest. I don't care. cube-shaped eater, perfect for blocking the way. Great. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. That's a Rubik's Cube! Uh... Alright. I swear, Alfie's carbuncle is always in the most precarious places. Whoops. Oh, shit, tower. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I know what to do when there's towers. Ha ha ha. Shit. Oh my god. Look, towers make me panic, okay? Also, why is Alize up front while Reen is back? Shouldn't you two be swapped? I mean, not that I hate it. Oh, shit, fuck. There isn't really a good place here. This is a bad place. This is a bad spot. But I'm a tank! Tank privilege. Hell yeah. She was in her melee phase for Red Mage. Do they have a melee phase? I don't know jack shit about Red Mage.
I am righteousness,
Yeah, okay.
and righteousness will prevail.
Yeah, okay. They do? They sure do. It's where they do their burst? Oh my god.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
That's actually kind of pog. What can't Red Mage do? They can res, they can melee, they can ranged. I mean, truly, the sky's the limit. Dodge. Fair, fair. But can they tank the floor like Dragoon?
You underestimate me. God.
I mean, I've gotten very good at tanking the floor as a Dragoon. Now that they can backflip off the edge like Dragoon. Magic to charge melee, then melee to charge bigger magic. That's wicked. No, they can dodge. Dragoon is the one who can't dodge and ends up tanking the floor all the time. Red Mage actually does have strictest movement of the casters, though. Oh. Even Reaper can dash into the void, too. Oh my god, they got bigger. Hello, excuse me. If you could all just walk into my circle, that would be great.
Leave the healing to me.
Wait, who? Who? You! Stay away from my son! And daughters! God, it's hard to be a mother of 3. Get out of my face! I mean, get in my face! I forget I'm a tank, and they're supposed to be in my face. You'd think, since I've been tanking for at least a month straight, that I would remember what it's like to be a tank. Hold on, I want the treasure. Hey, hey, hold on. Hell yeah! I freaking love treasure! Come on, come on! Everybody in a nice, orderly fashion. Oh god.
You underestimate me.
Oh god. Oh, I don't want in that. No thank you. Thank you for inviting me to your party, but no thank you. Please die.
Take this.
Take
Very
this.
well, if you will not be discouraged.
Owie. Not this time, bitch. I gotta zoom out so I can see what's going on. As much as I hate it. Y'all know I love being super zoomed in, but it does behoove me to see what's actually happening. All right as I cast my oh no. Oh no, here we go. Sorry, Twig. I shook my Chucky milk. I usually like healing in MMOs, and I once saw a flowchart for which class you should pick in Final Fantasy XIV. The first step was, do you want to heal? Yes, play another game, so I decided not to get into it. Oh my god. Alfie got murked in your run? No, my son. Oh wait, this isn't Hildy. Hi, 4. No. We're doing MSQ, MSQ, MSQ. Proggers.
You underestimate me.
Oh god. No thanks.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
A ring of radiance. Oh shit! This song slaps! So bring your kids in a third? It is bring all of my kids. Reen is also my child. Owie. Reen too, huh? Yeah. It was too late. She got adopted. By me. And Thancred's the dad. Haha. And boy, does he do a bang-up job at it. Figured it out. Figured it out. Got it. I'm a professional. This is a joke. That was some sarcasm just now. No! Of course not. Thancred did such a good job. Such a good job. Oops. Whoosh. Whoosh. Plus, we all know who your real husband is in this game. I have a few. Wait, which one do you think is my real husband? Which one? Which one? Pick a husband, any husband. That was not what I wanted to cast. Come on, Rain. Use the LB! Rain! Okay, she didn't. She didn't. That's spoiler talk if I say that one's name. What, Raha? You can say Raha. Sag. Oh hey, here's everyone else. Heyo. Hiya. Rah 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 ha ha. Yeah, put that shit away. Trident of the Forgiven. That's a spear, isn't it? Boo. Boo. I want a sword. I imagine you saying Thancred's the dad, then you hear the shattering of Urianger's stars grateth parental
The end is
figure
near, my
bug.
friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Look at you, item level 407. I know, but I want it to be 420. I want it to be 420. My son, he's talking.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
Good luck with that. Shut up, Vothri.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless
Shut up.
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Stop, I hate this echo.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Please, my brain can't handle this echo.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
Jeez, one at a time, please. Entrust your fate in Vothri? I don't fucking think so.
Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
That's because you're too sweet, Alfie. I wanted to kill him the moment I met him.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Because I'm a true sinner.
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself.
True. Yes, murder!
If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
You tell him, Alfie.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
You tell him, Reen. Alfie talking mad shit for not being a tank. It's okay. I, his mother, am a tank.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
Menphilia.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Not sure how his other mother would feel about that, but Pog? Well, is she a tank? I don't think so. I haven't met her, I don't know. But I don't think so. I'm a tank. Tank mom.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
All I know is their dad is named Four Cheese. I was watching someone do a contest of some kind, and someone tried to look like Alfie and Allie's dad, and his name was Four Cheese. It was a meme, obviously. But now I can't not call him Four Cheese. I love cheese!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all
Boobies.
that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
Yeah, okay,
My
whatever.
very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
You're a loony.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
He respected the request to turn off the Giga Echo. True.
Come! Let's finish this!
Bye! Don't die to the Sin Eaters. I love you. The Crown of the Immaculate. Oh, I actually have to go with people in this one, don't I? Oh, wait. 2 tanks, 2 healers. Yep. Well... the brave Sir Robin- oh shit! Oh shit! That was faster than I thought! Hell yeah! Hold on, I gotta change to party. So when I get in there I can... the brave Sir Robin strategy. Run away! Tank cute privilege. Instant pop.
Are you so determined to die?
How? I don't know!
One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Welcome, Extolda, you're in for a treat.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
I just told them I couldn't wait to kill this man.
This will be a mercy.
Damn DPS tanking. I'm a DPS.
Feast upon these villains and their vile sins!
Come here, you. Come here, you. I'm here for the trash. Oh wait, my bad, that's a warrior? Yeah, that's a warrior.
I will crush you! Fine, fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will!
Oh god, don't look. Yay!
Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be
I didn't take any damage from that. Hello? Is it because I jumped?
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly!
Suffer, suffer, suffer!
Damn you! Why do you not fall?
I also forgot people like this trial.
Why?
The first thing someone said as we loaded in was, "Oh hey, fat man."
It burns! It burns!
Good, I hope it burns.
What is this?
Oh god. Oh shit. What's happening? He should see a doctor about that. No, he should die.
The light surges within me. Such bliss. I see. This is the passion of
Holy
my
shit!
adventure. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Oh no, he's hot! Oh no! I hate this so fucking much. Talk about a glow up, not on the inside though. Thirsty some more, I see. Nah, I'm still killing this motherfucker. This motherfucker's gotta die. I don't care what he looks like. Hey, get back here, bitch. Feel your what? Huh? No thank you, sir. I don't want to feel nothing. Feel him. No thanks.
Your reckoning comes.
Hello? Hello? What is happening? I looked away for a second. I mean, that's all it takes. 1 second.
I shall excite the sin of your existence.
Get back here, you punk-ass bitch. Stop zooming away from me. I'm trying to murder you.
Know your place.
You know your place. Fuck you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Atone with your life.
Tank privilege, tank privilege, tank privilege. No, come back. No, come back. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna die. Kill me! LB3 anyone? So, apparently we're not supposed to stand in the middle.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well.
Someone wanted to get coffee. They said BRB. I guess we're starting anyway.
Feel my wrath.
We go again. At least it didn't start ill at the very start of this fight. That's true. God. When I think about that, I think about the fight that they changed with I can't even remember his name. But the one that used to be an 8-man that got turned into an instance. The level like 49 or whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The dude. Oh yeah? Yeah, that dude. That I hated. I did that one multiple times. Cape Westwind, yeah. That one starts you at the beginning every time. It made me so mad. All I had to do was go grab my level 50 paladin shit, and then I was fine. But yeah, that fight pissed me off. I mean, everyone memes the F out of that one, so yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I shall excite the sin of your existence.
Deb's like, no more memeing that fight. Yeah. Wow. Our main tank used Shake It Off, and I took 0 damage from that. Tank privilege! Tank privilege, tank privilege, tank privilege. 0 damage.
Know your place.
Don't run away from me! Don't run away from me! Stop running from me! You're like, I felt nothing. Yeah. I didn't feel a thing. I didn't feel a thing from that. I don't want to feel any of you, dude. Not a single bit.
Atone with your life.
Okay. We good. We Gucci. I like standing with this Reaper. Tank privilege is a heck of a thing. It truly is. Yay!
I am all powerful.
I am all powerful. Die. Still not as hot as Than Daddy? Oh, not even close. If he was just a statue, sure. Hot. But because it's Vothri in there? Pog. Yay! They waited for me! sweet. That's so sweet they waited for me. A dramatic transformation, the result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the last of the light. I know, I can't wait to get fucked up. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Prepare yourself, this might take a minute. Oh god. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. I might pee. With your powers, you could have done so much good. I'm gonna pee first. Y'all sit here for a second. I'm gonna pee. Go do. Okay, I'm back. I had to go upstairs. Yes, Twig. Yes, baby boy. Okay. Your mouth moving but no sound. That's because I was putting my headphones on. I'm talking a wig. Okay, let's get fucked up. Is that Vothri? No, that's a Sin Eater. I see, it's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. Have fun. It's time. I'm about to get fucked up.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worship me! How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you! Help me! Damn you! I am your god!
Oh god of mine. Uh-oh, here we go.
Look! The sky!
And then I died.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Oh god.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Who are you?
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Emmett, you bitch.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Duh, okay.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets.
Oh, what could go wrong? Nothing.
With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
No, they won't let me see his face.
Are you
Ow.
all right?
Ow.
Say something.
Ow. Ow. Owie.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Stab me.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
Ruh-roh. He forgot to wear sleeves!
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Good job breaking the sky.
And
My
so
boy!
I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
I don't believe you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I don't believe it.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
He's lying.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Die.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
You motherfucker.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
That's not true.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Aha! Grahatia. You motherfucker! I'm not crying, you're crying! I'm not crying, you're crying!
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Fuck you!
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Don't look at me like that. fuck?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
I fucking... fuck.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
How dare you?
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Fuck you.
I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I don't want it. It was you!
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Good.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Why do all the bad guys look like they just got up a minute ago?
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. but I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Where are you taking him?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Give him back.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Give him back.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Time to murder all our friends.
I bid you farewell, Eater.
I won't. I won't. Why did they bring me back?
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrats is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I'm still crying, by the way. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mont Gould, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. I was waiting for that. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Surely Exarch-chan will be alright. Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Ah! I'm crying in the club right now. He's fine. Bring back Raha. Bring him back. Hey, man. Well, look who's back from the dead. Ha! Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is the world coming to? So are you spoiled for that whole part before, or just the catboy part? Just that it was Graha. I knew it was him. The whole time. Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. But everything else you had no clue? Yeah. All I knew is that it was him. Because I'd seen art and stuff. Speaking of misery. Oh, the misery. Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Everybody wants to be my enemy. The Crystal Exarch was so obviously Graha that I managed to trick myself into believing it couldn't possibly be because it was so obvious, which I think was the point. Okay, at least there was an impact for that whole thing. Oh, there was a huge impact. Like, I knew bits and pieces. I mean, I put some clues together, but even that wasn't enough to, you know, tell me what was gonna happen. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. Barely. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagurix? What? Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. And then you think that Graha is the twist, so your guard is down. Yeah. My guard was way down. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. The devs did a good job setting up everyone for that part. They did. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. God, the worst part is that I have glasses on and headphones, so I can't even, like, rub at my eyes. So they're just wet. My eyes are wet. Why not take the guy with the nice dresses advice? No, I'm not gonna murder my friends. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Silly bitch. Let me in. Let me in the library. Hey, what's up? Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Extolled it. Is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? It's me. Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Not exactly. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. You and me both. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Praise the light! I mean, yeah, it's me. Catless, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparation for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Everyone wants to see me, but they don't know. They don't know that they don't want to see me. Shadowbringers and those cutscenes were part of the reason I finally gave in and jumped into Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, Grahatia is the reason I jumped into Final Fantasy XIV. Like, specifically Grahatia. Because I'd seen art of him in his regular form and in Exarch form. And I was like, I don't know what it is about this boy, but I love him. And then I met him in the Crystal Tower, and I was like, yep, I love him. When does he come back? The amount of catboys in Limsa named whatever Tia, you'll find a replacement quick and easy. No! They're not good enough. They're not good enough. Every sun cat boy that isn't a nun is a Tia, so it's not good enough. Sorry, all other cat boys. You cannot compare. Extolda, alive and well, I see. Well, one of those things, yeah. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Twig! Twig is the only other cat boy, but he's not a love interest. He's my son. A baby boy. Yes, my baby boy. I still haven't made a cat boy yet. It'll happen soon enough. The only cat boy I've made is Twig. And that was so he could be one of my retainers. Oh, baby boy. Yes, he's licking my hand now. He did not even move when I was crying. He was just asleep. A Twig. He was like, whatever. Normal stream. Oh, baby boy. Yes. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. 14 sure knows how to turn on the waterworks. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It's dwarven. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Sorry, needed a drink. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glynard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. Sorry to ask while you're recovering, but when you play Mass Effect? I've played Mass Effect. If you check my YouTube VOD channel, you can watch me play Mass Effect 1 through 3. You can also see most of Dragon Age. But what good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. The Mass Effect playthroughs were so good. Thanks, Karoshi. I tried to be a renegade and I failed. So, just in case, just a little spoiler for you about my Mass Effect playthroughs. I can't be mean to them. I can't be mean to my companions. Fail, yeah. What do you mean you fail? Well, I was trying to be full renegade. A very balanced playthrough, yeah. I was trying to be renegade. Full renegade, but then I ended up just being a renegon. So... you know. But what good? Yeah, he went off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. A what? Renegon. It's when you're more renegade than paragon. A renegade who's gone too soft, yeah, pretty much. My Dragon Age Inquisition run, I made everyone hate me. See, I also couldn't do that. But I did romance Solus on stream, so that was fun. If you want to see me be a bumbling idiot, but in Dragon Age. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. Why the elf man? Because I was setting up for Dreadwolf, which we didn't know the name of at the time, but Dragon Age 4, Dreadwolf. I sucker punched Solus. A lot of people did. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. By the way, the elf man must die. Sorry, I really want to kill that elf. I mean, you'll probably get your chance in Dreadwolf. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Haha, yeah. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. And Nikki was like, well, bang, okay? Yeah. I did that a lot. I do that a lot when I can. Well, bang, okay? I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I'm a regular who's eager to see you. Sure. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? I swear to God, I better get my chance. I'll record it and show it to the whole world. Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Sag. I mean, I won't be the only one, but yeah, you definitely won't be the only one. Extilda, are you alright? Nope. I think a return to your sickbed might be in order, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Yeah, let me just... The only one what? Sorry, just got back. Oh, we're just talking about Solus. From Dragon Age. 4 wants to murder him. I'm interested to see what people will do with the Elfman if there's a chance to save him. I mean, I'd like to try. Murder! I'd like to try to save him to see if they can do it in a satisfying way. But if they can't, then I'm gonna murder him. I'll make Solus sit on a mastercraft dagger.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not
Ardbert?
lost the will to fight.
I have a feeling you just want a reason to do it.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
You don't even have to imagine, Ardbert. You've been living this. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
This music is gonna make me cry again. It's already happening.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
I think that's the purpose.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
By the way, Ardbert's a dude. I'd have a drink with him and I don't drink. You can't give up hope even when it's hopeless. You've got to keep on hoping and stick your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la.
Always. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
The light is the true way.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
What, you want a fist bump?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Ardbert, please, we're on stream.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Wow, really hand-holding on stream? I know. Fist bumping on stream.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I wasn't grinning at nothing, I was... never mind.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
14 stopped with the tear jerking. Ardbert was too much of a good boy that he caused a light-powered nuke.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
No, I can't be the king of the fairies.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
We'll take them.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment. At this time, in this place.
Just crown and scepter, so what? You keep the shoes? Yeah, and the gown. Aren't there 4 pieces?
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Don't give me riddles! Fairy, Amaro, Doggo, Froggo, yep, 4. Yep. No! Stop! I'll cry immediately! Every time I'm close to stopping, they're like,
you stand in his
here.
garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
So rude.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
It's not a jump scare, it's a, fuck. What's a good crying version of a jump scare? 14's like, you almost done crying. Here, have some more tears. Cry more. Cry, cat girl, cry. Wind up Grebbeloaf. No, I do not have that, cheetah. Oof. You good? Eyes dried? Harchifont. Fuck. Everyone crying for Catboy made me understand how big this whole thing was. I've got a plan. Transfer the light to the dolphin. Give it to the baby dolphin. Your turn to cry. With light. Right, Harchifont. Aha, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Here comes Cheetah! What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons pass, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Hi, Cheetah! What is it? Man, my backlog for games is getting way too big. Mood. What is he? Oh, that's cute! One day, a Namazu craftsman was swept away in the One River. As he tumbled along the riverbed, he had a vision of a mysterious being, which he recreated in the form of this mammoth. Or so your retainer reports. Could such a life form exist somewhere out there? Look at this little guy. That's so cute. Thank you, Cheetah. Saints Row, MEL, Rune King, Endwalker, etc. He's so cute. Have a tweet. Oh, he floated up. He floated up. He's such a cute little guy. I like the sound when he walks. Oh, he makes little squeakies. He makes little squeaky noises. That's so cute. That's so cute. He's a little squeaker. He's a little squeaker boy. Pet, pet, pet. That's so freaking cute. Cute minion. Pet, pet. I finally realized the joy of just petting. See an FC member? Pet them. Minion? Pet. Although, God, that reminds me when I tried to pet that Odin minion and it walked away from me. Little fucker. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't my minion, so... But still. Little punk-ass bitch. This is how I get myself to stop crying, by the way. Swear at minions. Okay, who else do I have to talk to? The booby! Hello, booby. Pet the booby. No! Booby, come back! But Exarch-chan. No! Kuroji! I'll fight you. I'll fight you one-on-one in the pit. One-on-one in the pit. Get back here, booby. Yeah, pet the booby. Pet the booby. Feed the booby. I gave it a tweet. I ain't no cook. That just means I can't murder you. I can still beat you up while I cry. Beat you up through the tears. Come at me, bitch. He's so squeaky. It's like when I had the squeaky shoes in Rune Factory. The Pio Pio sandals. Hello? Who here wants to tell me about Raha? I mean the Exarch. Lauren, tell me about Raha. I mean the Exarch. Oh, is there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. His name is Grahatia. But since he didn't tell any of you, I won't tell any of you. It's my little secret. God. I wonder what he was thinking, because they give you an option when he tells you about the tower to say, oh man, I wonder what happened to Grahatia. I wonder what he was thinking at that moment, because he's like, I didn't see anyone in the tower. There was no one in there. Was he like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, shit, fuck. I've been caught. Oh no. Play it off. Play it off. Extolda, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? Most likely. I mean, he's just straight face. There was no one in the tower. If they were in the tower, then they weren't there when I got it. Haha. Teehee. I know no one of this name. Like, you fucking liar. You liar. I know it's you. I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. Grahu? Don't know what you're talking about. Great weather. Sorry, I can't whistle right now, because my lips are so dry. I got 3 minions once. That was funny. My retainers haven't brought me any minions. Yet. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. Lena! 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 Not me staying up past 4:30 a.m. because I am crying playing this game. I can't stop. Lena? Lena! Extolda, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. and so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation, until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. Ugh. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Well, yeah, he was prepared to die. Fucker. Tell me, Ixtilda, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. No. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Give me the key, it's mine now. I wasn't gonna say anything at first. What, that it's like 4:30? Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Trade out Graha for Emmet Selk? No. He's a punk-ass bitch. Besides, I don't know about y'all, but looking at Emmett, I just can't help but feel that he's not interested in women. Is that just me? Is that just me? Ouch, rip all Emmett fans. I mean... Look. No, not just you. Fair. Fair. He just gives off the vibes, you know? Like... I'm bi. So... I don't know if I give off any vibes, but that man, he gives off vibes. Mistress Ixtilda, the captain said to expect you. Let me in. Knock knock, let me in.
I have unlocked the door to the Umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Poggers. Thanks, Lena. Let me in. Look at all these books. That's a lot of books. Oh. Echo time.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
So he let Urianger in and let him know. What the fuck?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Graha.
By thy claims, Thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Urianger's like, I have a headache.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
Ugh, I have such a headache. You're asking me to keep more secrets. Everyone already thinks I'm a shady bitch. And they're right.
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
What is it about Urianger that people just want to give him all of the secrets? What is it about him? Is it those beautiful golden eyes? They're just like, I gotta tell him everything.
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
It's the Mike Tyson tattoo.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
I think it's the sideburns.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Not
But
the
all
sideburns.
the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Knock knock, wake up, bitch.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light. and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Oh, my aching head.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Poor Oriange. He's like, how the fuck?
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
Cid dude too. Hell yeah. Love Cid.
It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
It was me.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
That's a lot of pressure.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Heaven's word.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Not this song 14.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
There he goes. Why me? Why me again? Why do I have to be the shady bitch?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Yeah, I already knew you were a shady bitch.
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
Oriange's like, dude, that's some heavy shit. Well, bang, okay?
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
He's already paid a heavy price. Now he's paying too.
What price?
What price this time?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
Urianger must be rich to be paying all this shit.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Where did he find the Shakespearean English teacher? Right? And why, even though he spent so much time with the twins, Alisaie specifically, did they not pick up his Shakespearean bullshit?
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oh, hey, Ardbert.
Careful now.
Oh.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I mean to hunt down Emmett Silk. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. I'm getting my Catboy back! Are you kidding me?
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
I love that last line. I'm gonna have some words with these two.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
But Exarch Chan must sacrifice himself. You'll ruin everything. Good. I did it all for the kitty. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. Boy, lucky I can't tear him a new one for all this BS he's done. You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... then off I go. Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Puggers. But actually, I need to go to bed. It's like 5 a.m. Holy shit. It's like 5 a.m. Oh my god. Bed time. Please. I've cried too much. Take me to bed. Please. Work later today? I do not have work. You should go now. Still a bit of story. I know there's story. But how much more? Good amount of story left? Yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta send everyone back out. Fuck. Gogyo Soseikai. Alright. Go. Be free. Surely the light won't take over our body and ruin everything in the next few hours. Surely. I'm guessing at least around 2 hours left. Glaze nuts, Pog! Twig brought me back some glaze nuts. Thanks, Twig. I turned to look at my cat. To thank him. There's a full zone left. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bed. Who glazed them, though? I don't know. These nuts. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Okay. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Go to bed. I'm so tired. Pass out. Surely the light won't take over and I won't turn into a light warden. Was it a bad shrimp? You need a crying break? I do. I need to just lay in my bed, think about Graha, try not to cry a bunch. That's what I'm gonna do. But hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me for almost 5.5 hours. Jesus. Jesus. Well memed. Thank you. Thank you. You do that, I will. But you'll be playing 14. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I will stream more of this probably more tonight, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to y'all next time, okay? Bye-bye!